How's it going there, Mirror? About to just start the stream up here now. Might as well get that going. There. I'm just looking up a print that I would like to make for later on down the road. I have this thing and I have this thing. So I am looking to probably make something like this thing. The fuck? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to probably get something like this going. Because right now I have, like, my Go XLR Mini is here, and I have my Stream Deck is down here. So if I can put them this way, or even one on top of the other. I like this idea, though. Actually, I really like that idea. Oh yes, I definitely like that idea. So that's that one there. Thank you, Raptor. Is the title on one of my streams still birthday? Yes, it is. Birthday was 2 days ago. Yesterday I had stuff to do. Day before that I did this birthday stream. So this is actually stream number 5. And I gotta find the title. It works. Thank you very much. I'm 39 going on 118. Or at least that's how I feel most of the time. There we go. Okay. So yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this earlier. Fuck, I would have had this printed a long time ago. That there. Because I mean they're all my stream controls essentially. There's something more like what I'd like to have set up, but flip it. Yeah, I'd probably look at that. Yeah, I think I'm going to look into that one later. I don't know why I just suddenly thought about, like, why do I have everything? Don't look a day under 80. Yeah, no kidding. I don't feel a day under 80. I think I'm gonna print that one later. Murray Lalea, I have no idea if I pronounced that right or not, but anybody that is on the vertical stream, according to the way that was typed in there, can you guys not hear me? Let me just test something here. Yeah, I can definitely hear myself there, so the message of hi and then said hi. Gotta give the streamer a minute to be able to respond, and then there's also a chance of delay on stream too, so if you type it and I don't immediately respond, it's not that I'm yeah. Oh yeah, I just remembered I came online there, what, yesterday I hopped on here for a minute. I decided to do this. For anybody, I'll just leave it out in the open. If anybody happens to know what this is related to, good job. And if you have an idea of what this might be related to, let's just say the only thing I'm missing is a crane. God, this drone is slow though. But I'll try and start to explain it as I'm going over here. Well, I just started stream 18 minutes ago. I usually do an 8-hour stream. Usually. So the machines that are here, I'm gonna find out how to lower this. How do I come down with this? Down? Down? Up. Okay, that's forward, back, up and up. L, B, up. No. There we go. Alright. Not a problem. So, with what I have going on right here, let me just say, I know that's a fuel truck and not a cement truck. And I'm missing a crane. And if anybody can tell me what this is supposed to resemble, I don't have anything to give away or anything, but it's just a neat little something I wanted to do for quite a while. But if you can tell me what that relates to, like I said, I'm missing a crane. Another hint would be it's a 80s cartoon. Watching you for the last 5 streams. Just bought the game 2 days ago. Tried starting my own, but would like to learn more. Seems like a lot in the game. Seems funnier with someone to play with. Or seems funner. Yeah, I mean, again, like well, you've caught the 5 streams, so you know what I expect of anybody that jumps into the map first day and onward. You're basically driving a haul truck until... There you go. Raptor knows. Like I said, the only thing I'm missing is a crane, and I realize that's a fuel truck, not a cement truck. Say hello to Devastator. I had to do it. I've wanted to do that since the first fucking day that I started playing this and noticed that all of the equipment was there. And when the wife painted the haul truck purple, and I knew that color existed, I was like, oh, yep, definitely, gotta. Plan for today is to dig out what I'm standing on. I'm just gonna pick away at this for as long as I can, and like I've said before in regards to this, as much of a clusterfuck of a corner as this might be, using that thing to dig pretty much underneath this is the only way that I can really do it that I know of. I mean, yes, I could do it with the loader, but yeah, definitely I want to eventually learn everything else. Definitely not here to screw around, but help. I'm trying to get my controls all set up with joysticks and steering wheel. What do you play with? I play with a SCUF controller. Well, SCUF is the brand. Xbox controller is what I use mostly. If I'm building, like if I'm building this wall and that kind of stuff, or if I decided I was going to go and remake something else, I'm usually using the keyboard and mouse. But it's just because, like, so with this, yes, I have my joystick so I can control, click, and things like that, but I can do more precise little fine tunes like this compared to using like the controller. I got a not so fine finessing. Oh, nice. You don't use joysticks for excavator, only controller? Yep, only controller. But I use the joysticks on the controller for the excavator. It is kind of the same thing. The only difference is instead of using my full hand on the joystick, it's just the thumbs. And I also don't make money, so at this point, I couldn't afford the joysticks even if I wanted to. See, nice, and your camera moves for you. Camera just moves for you. So you can adjust your camera. So the way I have mine set is cab. I think it's cab. So I'm not setting it on focus, that one. That one screws me up completely. Like I'd pretty much get motion sickness just having, like, if I had it set up like this. Like, here, I'll just use it for a little bit. See. Yep, not happening. So I usually have it on free driver cam or focus or free flow cam, which, I mean, either one really. Actually, free driver cam is a little bit higher up. So I usually just leave it on that, and then is it? There's joysticks on the controller. And that's it. But they both follow you when you leave it in the position you want. I think that works with every piece of equipment. So in this one, yeah, when I hop out and then I hop back in, it's still set on that. But if I hopped out and got in, let's say, the haul truck, and I set it on there. So cab. Now if I hop back up into this machine, yeah. So it matches the machine, whatever camera you had it set on when you were last in the machine. Now, I know, as much as I like that view, because there's no functional mirrors, I just don't, I try not to use it. When the mirrors get done to actually be used the way they're supposed to be used, then I will have my camera more focused on in-cab view for most of this stuff. I mean, I'd probably even have fun playing this, but actually, yeah, see, the view's not that bad, but I prefer the other one because I can see. Does every save start you at 0? What do you mean by start me at 0? Level 0? No. If you choose a different map, I think it does. Like if I went over to another map, I would start at level 0 again, but every time every new save, yes, it will. I'm trying to think about the way you're wording that one. Yeah. So if I was to go start another map up, I would start at level 0. If I just started this up again, it does not. So if I join you, what level would I be at? You would be at level 70 because that is the level of the map, not the character. Some explosives. That's solid rock. Boom. And back up. So at the same time, might as well say it now too. So like I said, it is the map save. So if you come in here it'll say level 70 in the top corner. But if you went over to your own map, like, it doesn't boost you up to 70 right away. Your own map will be at whatever level you left it at. So yeah, if you were, let's say, level 3, and then came over to my map, it'll bump you up to 70, but then you go back to your map, you're back to level 3 again. Because like I said, it's map-wide, not character-wide. Not like a lot of other games, it's if I went to somebody else's map. Oh, this is gonna suck. Nope. So yeah, if I went to somebody else's map in another game, I would usually be whatever level I was. In this game, it's the level of the map that you go by. And then if I was to hop on your map, it would show me, let's say, well, you were level 3, and I'm level 70. I hop over on your map, it would show I'm level 3, and then I come back over here and be level 70. I think I over-explained the shit out of that, but auto-saving, might as well go jump the truck. So, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus is you do not have to watch ads if you are subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help the channel out a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment, like Johnny Boy did earlier, saying that he's interested. And all that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll. And then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. Kind of like Wayne Gretzky, and is you miss every shot you don't take. If I'm not told that it's broken, I'm definitely not going to be able to fix it, because it's almost impossible to fix something you do not know is broken. And I say damn near impossible because sometimes something accidentally happens and poof, suddenly it's fixed and you didn't know it was broken in the first place. Oh yeah, you can get one of them on my merch page. A whole lot less faded, but you can get one of them. There's a little self-promotion. So yeah, everything that the excavator is currently sitting on until it gets to the wall that's just next to it, so where the beak of the box of this haul truck is pointing. Once that excavator digs to that wall, then I will finish cleaning up the area that it's sitting on. And once that's done, then I go back down into this pit and basically finish digging that out until I can't dig it out anymore. Once I can't dig down any farther in this pit to my left, then I move over into this pit and start digging out exactly where I'm sitting now. Basically have a mirrored image of the pit that was over there that I said I'm going to finish. And yeah, that'll be pit A is the first one over there. This is going to be pit B, and then pit C will be on the other side of that wall that's there. But once pit B is done, I will be trying to combine all three of these and turn it into pit 1. So, another little announcement, I guess. So this is one of days. So in day 6, I will be streaming, obviously. After day 6, then I will be most likely focusing on packing up my apartment and moving. I will be trying to, I think the last thing I'm going to pack up will be this stream area. So I will see about maybe getting a couple streams in before I do go over there. But once I do start moving, then it's pretty much, the next stream will be whenever the internet is set up properly and my stream room is at least plugged in. I'm not going to worry about the backdrop and all of that being set up and ready. I'll probably be, because knowing me, I'll get started on it and absolutely want to make sure that it's finished before I get streaming. But at this point, what it will be is the next 5 days I will be focusing on stream. And then after that, I will be focusing on moving. I don't move in until the 11th of May, but it's not a overnight thing of packing up a apartment. So I need to focus on that. But like I said, I will leave the stream, I will leave the computer and everything plugged in. But we'll probably slowly start seeing stuff behind me coming off the shelves until I move into the next place, and then that stuff will start getting put back on the shelves. Need to explode some more stuff. Put it there. Thank you. Finally getting the fuck out of this apartment. Landlords can't seem to figure out how to do their job, and I don't have enough patience to even sit there and try and coach them through it. So instead, we decided to just go buy a place and make our lives a lot easier. At least this way, if anything goes wrong, the only people to blame is me or the wife, and not depending on a landlord to try and figure out their shit. Start parking these here and over here. Yeah, so I gotta focus on that. There's a lot of stuff in here. So it's a 1 bedroom, but I did come out of essentially had to pack 3 rooms into 1 room kind of thing when I moved out of where I was before this. So but where I'm going, I will have a full home office. So it'll be a little bit, I'm hoping, quieter, like less background noise. So the people on YouTube, I'm hoping you guys are clicking the like button. The more you do that, the more people actually see the stream. The more YouTube actually promotes the stream, considering it doesn't seem to matter if you've streamed for the entire month straight and put in a lot of effort. It depends on the people clicking that thumbs up button. I actually think that when I do the cleanup for this cut that I'm doing right now, I think I'm probably going to be focusing right back where those concrete pillars are. Start there and clean all the way up to here, because where those trucks are staged, that was quite some time ago that I cleaned that up, and that was back before I even had really a clue how to use the loader properly. If I do that, it'll probably clean it up a little bit better, make it look a little more even, and possibly even give me a little bit more of a idea on my heights. because I think where the white truck is currently sitting is down in a pit. Where the truck that's full of dirt right now is sitting, as you can see, there's a lip that it's kind of sitting up on, where the what I call the fire truck, the red and white truck there, is kind of sitting in a pit, but I don't think it's as high or low as the other one. It's like in the middle. So I think I need to go over all of it and make sure that it's all at that same height. Otherwise, my OCD will hate me. So I gotta do that. This really is a pain in the ass with the level. The area that I'm sitting on, it's like a hill. Can't wait to get all of that dug out too. Because, like I said, everything here before, as you can see, like right there, it goes almost flat across, and then it drops right there and comes down into a pit. And it comes across here and it comes all the way up, and then, like, yeah, it's not hard to tell the difference of when we first started and the way it's getting dug out now. Night and day difference in the way it looks. Load up fire truck. Hi, how's it going there, Aragon Rune? Can't wait until Friday. I'm getting this game then. Alright. Seems there's a lot of people actually getting this game by the sounds of things. I am definitely happy with the purchase that I made when I got this game. I was literally out just looking for like a farming simulator game. Happened across this, seen the haul truck, and was like, oh, I've seen this stuff before. I think I'm gonna give this game a try, and I'm a little under 900 hours played time, and this map is a little under 2,000 hours played time. Man hours. So that was, like I said, went out looking for a farming sim game, came across this, and loved it ever since. Yeah, that's 900 like personal hours. So just what Steam tells me. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's, again, I haven't played any of them. And the last farming sim game I played was Farm Sim 2016 on Xbox. So that wasn't yesterday. But yeah, there's a lot of games out there that I've been told are interesting. Like there's gold mining. There's Road Builder. Another game that I liked was Farming Sim is up to 2025. Roadcraft, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I haven't played any of them, but there's a lot that I've been told about. But again, I'm also the kind of person I don't like doing the whole jump from one game to another game to another game to come back to jump and then over and then like, because my brain has a hard time trying to remember what buttons are supposed to do what. Like, I'm pretty sure right now if I was to go hop on, let's say, Ark Survival Ascended, I would probably have half of the buttons forgotten about on what I need to use. And I've played that on both Xbox and PC, and I still forgot. Like, I'll probably have forgotten the buttons on what I need to do there. I loved it, but I was playing, well, when I played it on Xbox, I was on PvP, so I managed to get all of the trust issues that game comes with. Then I went over to PC and started playing PvE, and managed to get all of the I'm the only one that seems to be doing anything, or I'm the only one that seems to be logging on. So I kind of just stopped playing. If I'm the only one that's getting on and raising the dinos and getting on and doing the meat runs and all that kind of stuff, it takes the fun out of the game, really. But again, like I said, there's... Right now, what I need to do is, because of the fact that I'm trying to turn this into a career, again, for the people that are new here, that haven't heard the spiel, and I'm sorry for the ones that are not new here, that have heard this spiel multiple times, but I am on the physically disabled list right now. Basically, I had herniated disc, had the discectomy. I have to emphasize on that one, otherwise it sounds like I had some other kind of surgery that, no, indeed I didn't. They basically took one of the discs out of my neck. They fused two of my vertebrae together in my neck. And in the process of doing that, they also found out that I have a lot of bone spurs, I have arthritis in my neck, and I have a thing called degenerative disc disease. Basically, the best way that they put it, the way my vertebrae look compared to a normal vertebrae. Normal vertebrae are smooth. My vertebrae looks like Jaws' face, wide open, trying to consume the disc. And I have not been working since 2021 and have been fighting to get disability ever since a couple months ago. They finally gave it to me. And since I haven't been working since 2021, so I haven't been doing anything really strenuous. My career choice before that was tire technician, heavy duty mechanic, things like that. So a lot of physical labor related work. Which is probably why I got into the condition that I'm in. But in the process of not working, they went and found out that I have 2 more herniated discs in my neck. So I have been put on the disabled list, basically. Mr. Leprechaun, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch. So yeah, at this point in time, I am unable to work, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. Aragon, thanks for the follow. Also over on Twitch. Yeah. So I hate the fact that it sounds like a giant fucking sob story, but it's the reasoning behind why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not really meant to be a sob story, it's more of just an educational purpose. So when they tell you that when you're working for a company that does heavy lifting and stuff like that, and they tell you to lift with your legs and not with your back, actually fucking listen to that statement, would you? Otherwise you'll wind up in the condition like I am. with essentially what looks like a fucking giant door wedge jammed in between two of my vertebrae. So yeah, this is hopefully will become a good career choice. And I mean, I'm not looking to be the next fucking like burnt peanut. Like I know fucking well even when I move into the new place and I can increase my energy a bit and maybe become a little bit louder. I don't really see me doing that with this game anyway. It's not like I'm gonna go, woohoo, I got another full fucking truck. Like, it's, it also depends on the game you play. But I know my energy can go up a little bit when we move into the new place, instead of me sitting here in a one-bedroom apartment worrying about being too loud and possibly getting an eviction notice. But as I was before I went on that giant tangent, basically the reason that I'm not gonna go and play other games yet, I'm still trying to get a following. And for those of you on Twitch, yes, I know I have 300 and something followers. I also gained quite a few of them off of playing Escape from Tarkov. Naturally, because my name had, I can't remember the acronym at the end of it, TTV, Twitch, yeah, I think it was TTV at the end of my name. So naturally, anytime somebody fucking killed me on Escape from Tarkov, they would come over and be like, hi, I killed you, and then I get a follow. Or when I was playing Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, the MMORPG, not the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic was the one I was playing, is actually when I became, I want to say, not whatever the first step, not the, if it's affiliated as the first one, I'm not partnered, and if it's partnered, not affiliate, no, I'm affiliated on Twitch. So basically I get ad revenue, pennies, but I get it. So that's how I got that, because a lot of people, or a couple people that seen my stream, seen that I was playing the same game, actually went and took their following and said, hey, let's try and get this guy up to be able to actually make money on this platform. So I'm able to do that. I am not monetized on YouTube yet, which is another thing that I would love to be able to do, but I need people to share, follow, or subscribe, and click that thumbs up button. That's the main one, is the thumbs up button. You can push that, then that'll make me happy. But yeah, Kick, I think I'm 30 something followers on there, and I'm pretty sure I only started Kick while starting this game, so with getting the 30 something followers on that platform from this game alone tells me that I'm not doing too bad, especially since I've only been playing this game for a few months now. I say a few months, could be fucking 6 months, all I know, but I can't remember. A goldfish has the best memory in comparison to me right now, so... But yeah, so hopefully you guys like the stream, and if you do like the stream, please share it around. Share it to people that might like this content. Share it to people that might not even like this content. You never know, they might like it after. or people that you do know will like the content. Other platforms, and if you're sharing it on other platforms, please don't share it in people's streams, things like that. Nothing irritates me more than seeing somebody come in here being like, yeah, this streamer is streaming, you should go and do this, because it's bad enough self-promotion is a thing. It's not allowed in here either, but at the same time, when it's not even just self-promotion, it's other people promoting your channel on somebody else's stream, it's like, that's even more disrespectful again. Truck full. So what I'm doing here, if you haven't noticed, I'm going to fill all the trucks that I have. And then once all of the trucks are full, then I will focus on emptying them. And then after I have them all emptied, I will restage them all down here again and repeat this process. Now, like I said, I think what I am going to end up doing, I'm going to probably find out where the most level area is here and clean it all up. So once I'm done digging this strip, and I need to clean up the area that's left over here, and then go end up coming back there and cleaning it all up, making it all nice and, I'm not going to swear, but I'm going to make it all nice and smooth. And when, for those of you who are new here, actually, yeah, I'm going to. So, the big F word on this channel is flat. Because there's no such thing in this game. You use that word, you're swearing. And trust me, I don't give a fuck about swearing. Anybody that wants to jump down that fucking route. Swear all you want, just no racist bullshit is all. That gets you banned instantly. Oh. Alright, so if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature, if you're subscribed, you do not have to watch ads on the channel you're subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button would be greatly appreciated. It pushes the stream out to more people. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, you can be on here. It's completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. Because if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is almost impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is directed towards the people that join stream for about 5-10 minutes, say absolutely nothing worth of commentary, and then leave. It's really counterproductive. It's like, if you like the stream, awesome, you're sticking around, obviously, but if you're not liking the stream, what is it you're not liking about the stream? Music's too loud, I'm talking too much, I'm not talking enough, the game is not for me, anything. Obviously, just because you said that there's something you don't like doesn't mean I am going to absolutely change that, because, I mean, some things are, you can't make everybody happy. But there is some stuff that I could try and work on if I even knew that it was what needed to be worked on. So yeah, as you just seen there, most of the time, so what I'm going to be doing is loading the truck and staging it there. But if that's all I'm doing right now, then when the saving screen comes up, terrain obviously locks, so I'm unable to dig anymore. So I might as well just empty a truck. And for those of you who are new, that are listening to my little promotion spiel at the same time, there is nothing else for me to do. So it is the reason that I do the promotional spiel. I'm not doing it to annoy everybody. I am doing it merely because if you guys are talking in chat and I have a reason to talk about something else besides what I'm doing on the stream, then bonus. But if nobody is talking in the stream, then I kind of have nothing to really talk about. And if that saving screen comes up, then I still have nothing to talk about. So when that happens, that's when I do the promotional things so that I actually feel like I'm talking. Because I do, if nobody is talking in chat, I know I have a habit of doing this. I have a tendency of zoning out, getting hyper-focused on whatever I'm digging or doing, and I get quiet. Very, very quiet. I know I need to talk more when I'm doing that kind of stuff, but at the same time, like I already said just a minute ago, if I have nothing to talk about, I'm not just gonna sit here and like make fucking noises and shit. Like, there's no point in that either. So if you chat in the chat, gives me something to talk about. You also get the interaction between me and yourself anyway. So it's a bonus either way. Now, oh, there's some solid stone. I think that's solid stone. Are you solid stone? Yes, you are. Goodbye, solid stone. Alright. So yeah, what I'm doing, if for people that haven't seen it. So the excavator's max reach is basically that line there. So that's as far down as I can reach with the excavator. So what I end up doing with the leftover bit that's here, I'll get the loader and I'll scrape the bottom. Now, as I said before, so from this point to that way, this was all dug up a long time ago. I say a long time ago, it could have been about 4 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. So as you can see, it is nowhere near flat. Yes, I swore. But yeah, nowhere near flat. This area over here is after 4 months of practicing with the loader and things like that. It, again, is still not flat, but it's a hell of a lot closer. Now, down here, as you can see, so this is the same concept here. So what I ended up doing, I dug full extension of the loader, of the excavator. Only difference is I left a very little amount of material to pick up with the loader. So I could, if I really wanted to, most of the time I just take a scoop, whether it's full or not, dump it in the truck. But what I could have done, I could go completely across here and get 3 or 4 scoops with the loader before my bucket is full. Dump it, and then 3 or 4 scoops, dump it, 3 or 4 scoops, dump it, so that it takes less time to use the loader to clean up the bottom part of this. And what I'll end up doing, like what I'm doing here, digging this area and leaving that, this area here, so from that ramp up to this wall, down here, all of this material in here is going to get taken out so that it's all at this level here. Now from up here, it looks really nice. As you can see, not flat. Now, the reason that you just seen over here looks flat, I used the bagger, or what a lot of people would call the bucket wheel. I used that to dig out this here. I also used that to dig out the road that goes from that corner to that corner up here. I'm gonna get up there now I gotta get up there anyways, so from this corner here to that corner over there, I want everything at the same height as this here. So everything in here needs to go. Everything up there, I'm doing the same thing. So actually, I can get up there a lot quicker. By doing this. Okay. So yeah, everything that I'm standing on, all the way across there, all the way to that wall, all the way to that edge of that retaining wall. All of this material needs to go and come down to whatever level I decide to find out here. That's the plan. Now, like I've said many times before as well, on this map, plans change. They change very frequently, quite often, but in most cases, the result ends up the same. It's just how I go about executing said result. So like right now, my idea is to dig this cut that I'm doing. So again, for those of you who are not familiar with the terms that I'm using or why I use the term, so the edge that I'm sitting on, so from here to here, is going to be dug with the excavator. This I'm going to be calling a cut. It might not be the right term for it at this point, but that's what I'm using it for. So from here to here, all the way back as far as I can go, is a cut. The loader cleaning it up, once that's done, that's a cut. Now a full cut would probably be what the right term would be, everything that I'm taking out here. So once I'm done with this entire cut, this area that I'm standing on will be matched up to that wall. So it'll just be a taller wall. So the floor will probably come down to here somewhere. The plan that I had 2 days ago when I first started was use this excavator, dig all the way back to this wall, then start down at the other end again and come back like a typewriter and do the same thing over and over again until I get to that wall. Turns out this thing is too big to sit in here and dig any of this material under this wall. The swing, that counterweight on the back, hits this wall, sends the machine into a tizzy, and it's a pain in the ass. So what I ended up having to do was get the clamshell, or what I would call a hydraulic shovel. That's an excavator. This is a hydraulic shovel. And then the machine that is up, this machine here, I would consider an electric shovel. And in this game, everybody would call a cable bucket, or Charlton Cable EX8000D, which, that's too big of a mouthful. That's a cable bucket. I would call electric shovel. So electric, excavator, hydraulic. People in this game, this is a clamshell bucket, excavator, cable bucket excavator. These are all called excavators. So again, hydraulic, excavator, electric. But I end up needing to use this to dig out everything in here. Like you can see the cut radius that this thing did. And the reason behind that is because this is actually able to reach in there and get into that corner without sending that into a tizzy, and the wall doesn't really get in the way. It doesn't interfere. The problem with using the excavator, like you see this lump, that's gonna send this thing on a fucking tilt like this, and it's not ideal. Alright. Now that I took about 15 minutes of my, since that save timer, I'll probably just get started digging this and the autosave will come up again, and then I'll have to dump another truck. But, yeah. So, like I said, my plan is to dig out what I got here, and then everything from that concrete pillar closest to me right there, that one, the one right under my bucket. So that concrete pillar is the cornerstone of everything that I'm sitting on top of is going to get dug down and look mirrored to that pit over there. So where the purple haul truck and purple haul truck's nickname is Dino. That's the wife's haul truck. She actually drives that whenever she plays the game. Once we get her a good computer, she'll be on again. And the truck behind it we nicknamed Glow Stick. And you know why. Yeah. So where those two trucks are sitting, that's going to be where the ramp, that ramp over there is going to lead that way all the way to that far wall where the GPS on this machine is pointing. So this wall here, that's where that ramp is going to lead to eventually. So there's quite a bit of work to do on this map that is planned on this map. And like I said, the end result should be the same. How it'll be executed by the time we get there is a completely different story. I could end up like I originally ended up thinking it was just going to be use the excavator and the loader with the trucks, and that'd be it. All done hunky-dory at the end. Then I found out that I can't do that because the slanted wall that I got there will get in the way with the excavator, so I need to use the clamshell. Then I also found out that the area that I'm currently sitting on, where the haul trucks are all staged, is extremely uneven, so I gotta clean that up. Up top here was extremely uneven. I had to clean that up, and like, yeah, there's A lot of extra work that I didn't intend, but again, as long as the end result is that where I'm currently sitting ends up becoming pit 1, and I dig down as far as I can dig. So again, when I first started what I'm going to call pit A, so the first pit over there that I already have a hole dug in, so that one over there, that's pit A. What I'm sitting on right now will be considered pit B, and what is over on the left there will be pit C. When I originally started pit A, I was thinking that I was going to dig down until I get to the bottom of the map. So that was a little while ago. That was before apparently somebody went and used the nukes in the game and started blowing them up until they went down to the bottom of the map. Apparently they made it to the bottom of the map. Each nuke does 30 meters worth of damage, and it deletes material. So every time you use a nuke, it'll just leave a void. There is no material for you to move. Like in the case of the dynamite or the explosives that I'm using here, when I hit it on solid stone, it just leaves a lump somewhere, so the material that came out of it goes somewhere. With the nukes, it just leaves a void. And they used 800 plus nukes at 30 meters apiece and finally made it to the bottom of the map. So when I heard that, my dream of hitting the bottom of this map, digging it manually, yeah, that went out the fucking window real quick. So at this point, I am just going to keep digging down until I run out of space. Once I run out of space, then I will say that this pit is done and I'll move on to another one. And then once I move on to the other one and dig down as far as I can go, then I'm going to combine the two of them and see if I can't dig down even farther again. And eventually, hopefully, I will, at some point in time, make it to the actual bottom of the map. Again, God only knows how long that's going to take me. That could be years. And it could be 6 months from now. Never know. It also depends on how many people are playing on this map with me. If it's just me, then I'm looking at years before I get even close to the bottom of the map. But if I'm not the only one on this map playing, then every person that gets on here shortens that amount of time. Now, I'm not going to say that it might not still take me years, even with, my ideal crew, like I've said before, is 6. No, 5. 5 people on this map at a time. Each person has their specific job, and that would be the ideal crew. So the ideal crew would be one person in a shovel, whether that be this excavator, the clamshell, whatever that is, the excavator, and then 2 people in trucks, one person getting loaded, one person emptying, and then one person in the loader. So there's 4, and then the 5th person in the roller. Now, the reason I say an ideal crew of 5 is because I'm pretty sure if I had 4, we could get away with it, because the roller can be done whenever. That's not a necessity. The person in the loader can switch over to using the roller whenever they possibly need it. Or even I could do it if I'm, because in most cases, the way I look at it, I'll be in like the excavator or something, Unless I get a lot of people on, and then you never know, I might end up just taking a day and going, hey, I'm just going to drive the truck today, and that's going to be me for the day. But you never know. Again, at this point, I need more people to play the map in order to accomplish said thing. But I've also said it many times during every single promotional thing that I'm looking for. If you do want to play on the map, just say so, and I'll get you the server info. But I do ask that you be 18 plus. That one I am not flexing on. You're either 18 or older, or you're not on here. Simple. And for the first little bit, and I'm not putting a certain amount of time on there either. Like, it's not an actual job. You don't got 3 months probationary period and then I figure out what you're doing. You could be on here for one stream, and after your one stream worth of time, I could be looking at you saying, yeah, hop in the loader, and off you go. Or you could be on here for multiple streams and not catching on with something or whatever, and I'll just give you more streams to catch up on it. Like, there is a couple people that I've had play on this map with me, and I'm pretty sure they'd be the first to admit it, that they would prefer operate the truck still because they just don't have the experience to operate like the loader or something like that, or they just don't want to be in the loader with the, like, wanting to do that work. Which, I mean, I'm okay with that too. Like, if you just wanted to hop on here and drive the truck and that's all you wanted to do, by all means. Just, the only thing is, I don't do the whole, if you only want to get on here to operate the excavator, that's not happening. If you want to only get on here and operate the loader, that's not happening. If you want to get on here and just operate a piece of equipment that can absolutely destroy my map in minutes, like I said, not happening. If you're in a haul truck, I always say there you can do very little. You can still cause havoc in a haul truck, but very little chance that you will cause havoc in a haul truck. Same thing with the roller. You operate the roller, there's very little chance you're going to cause havoc with the roller. Again, it's not impossible, but there's a very little chance of it happening. And that's the reason that I'll get people to use, well, I'll use that as my probationary piece of equipment. You operate that, and if you do that proficiently, then I'll move you up into other equipment. Once you prove that your sole purpose of being on this map is not to destroy it. And again, I don't, unless of course, okay, an example, because I'm pretty sure if you're watching this video, you've probably also heard of Split in Two. If, let's say, he decided, hey, I want to hop on the map, am I going to stick him in a haul truck and tell him he's got to wait a little while before I can prove that he is who he is? Fuck no. He hops in here and he says that he wants to hop on the map, then he's going to hop in whatever piece of fucking equipment he wants to operate. And if you wanted me to buy a piece of equipment, then I'd be buying that piece of equipment for him to operate. Again, I don't know a lot of other people who are streaming this game right now, so don't feel insulted if you come in here with the expectation of I am this hotshot, and if you don't know who I am, then fuck you kind of attitude. It's like, even I wouldn't, like, I'm not going to bend that rule too much. If I don't know who you are, then very good chance that I'm just going to get you to operate the truck and roller until I prove that you're who you are. Now, at the same time, if you say, hey, here's my channel, and your actual name reflects said channel, like I can't have somebody that says, my name is Joe Blow, and my channel is Jim Bob, and go look at it and you'll know who I am. It don't work that way either. Because again, I could type into say, hey, yeah, I'm split in two, I'm this, and my name doesn't reflect it, so yeah. I got on a massive tangent, massive rant, and don't even know where I was going with it. But besides the point of the whole people, if you want to join, you can join, not a problem. If you want to operate anything besides the truck and roller, then you're gonna have to put in some time on the map before you can do so. Because again, like I said, if you're operating, let's say this excavator can cause a whole lot of havoc. You could have somebody take 10 minutes over in a fucking corner and just tear a giant hole in something. It is easy to remove material. It is not easy to put it back. So if you cause a giant hole where it does not need to be, the amount of extra work that would be involved to get it back to what it was before you fucked it up is a lot of extra work. So that is the main reason why I need people that are, and again, the whole 18 plus is to try and get the mature people, but again, you can't judge by your age on whether you're mature or not, because there's people out there that are fucking 80 years old that have the mentality of a fucking infant, and then there's people out there that are fucking 10 years old that are smart as a whip and are smarter than the fucking 80-year-old geniuses. So you can't judge it directly by that, but it's a good start. So 18 plus, and then also the reason that I narrowed it down to truck and roller, because those two pieces of equipment, like I said, are, for lack of a better word, idiot proof. But again, this, especially in the city that I live in, I know the term idiot proof, there's somebody out there that will find a way to make it not. They will find a way to fuck it up. Or like the old way there of the increase in mass stupidity lately, and or the common knowledge is not common anymore. Up on this giant bump out now that I gotta see how I can situate this here. Jonathan, the best moments and the worst ideas start with the phrase hold my beer. Yeah. I actually have a plaque, metal plaque on my wall that says, I'm pretty sure my last words are going to be hold my beer and watch this. But I've also looked at it this way. Is it a stupid idea if it works? I've also used to use the term, instead of the practice is perfect, it's practice makes good, because nobody is perfect. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Quick question, you use the dump trucks for storage or why you park them? So I'm not using them as storage as you're going to see here. So because terraforming is locked, I can't dig anymore. I have my save set to a half hour, because if I set it any longer than that, there is times I have already had it, which is the reason that I'm not setting it higher. But there's times like if I set it to a hour and something happens on a glitch in the game, 9 times out of 10 it's at that 59-minute mark. So you lose essentially an hour worth of work. So I have it set to a half hour. When the autosave or terraforming is locked, I'm just going to dump a truck. Or when the autosaving is not on and the terraforming is not locked, I will fill up what trucks I have down here, and then once they're full, I'll dump them. That way, I'm spending more time digging, or at least it feels like I'm spending more time digging than I am emptying the trucks, especially since, as you can see here, like that area that I'm digging now is not so bad. That's up one ramp and then a flat drive, and then I'm at the dump. But when I'm down at the bottom of that pit, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 ramps to go before I hit the dump. That's, I would say, probably 8 minutes, if not down and up. So what I do is I'll stage a bunch of trucks empty, fill them all up, and then once they're all full, empty them. Or like this case, drive up while terraforming is locked and I have nothing to do. I will drive the truck up and I'll usually go over my my self-promotion spiel. But I figured your question was more important to answer than to continue on with the self-promotion spiel. So, but yeah. So the reason I do it is just that way I'm digging more than I am emptying the trucks. It also takes me a lot longer to fill the trucks with the loader after. So, excavator, I can fill these up pretty quickly, but with the loader it takes me a little longer. So I'm still doing the same thing with the loader. Like I'll fill the trucks up and then empty them all, instead of fill up one truck and empty it, fill up one truck and empty it. There's also times that I'll have a couple people that will join the map too. So I'll have a bunch of trucks also here. Like right now, let's say if M hopped in, M67, another guy that plays on the map with me a lot actually. If he decided to hop on right now, he'll have 6 trucks that he can empty. I'll have a truck and another, or half a truck. Actually, technically I'll have 3 empty trucks and a half a truck left to fill. So by the time he's done emptying 1 or 2 trucks, I'll have another truck full, and then we can continue that while he's got something to do. I'll also be busy filling. I'm not good at the excavators. It's a hell of a pain to steer that with keyboard. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how to operate that excavator with keyboard. Like I said, I have the Scuff Xbox controller. That's what I use. But yeah, I wouldn't even actually. Here, let me see. Okay. So I got shift. D, A. Oh boy. No. Oh, yep. Nope. Not even. I got an eighth of a bucket. Eighth of a bucket on the keyboard and mouse. That's a big hell no. Yeah, no, I get it completely. I understand fully. If I didn't already have the Xbox controller, I also have the, actually the wife will be using the Xbox Elite controller that I have when she plays. But, if I didn't already have that, I would just go down to a fucking store and pick up a PC controller. Whatever controller I could find. Rather, no. Hell no. That made my brain hurt. It's like I can control I could do the haul truck, because the haul truck is simple. Your drive is W, left is A, right is D, reverse is S, and then there's a control for the box up and box down. You becoming knots in your fingers and say, yeah, no kidding. Fucking carpal tunnel and everything else to go along with it all in one shot, just trying to use the excavator and on keyboard. No, thank you. That's a hard pass for me. Like this, I have no problem doing the construction with keyboard and mouse. It's actually a little bit quicker if I use the keyboard and mouse, but that's also because I've, like I said before, played Ark Survival Ascended, and I'm used to playing that with the keyboard and mouse, so that part is not the difficult part. But operating this where, like, so right joystick, left and right controls the bucket curl, left joystick forward and back is the boom up, and then right joystick left and right is curl, right joystick up and down is boom, left joystick is, or left and right is the turn, and up and down is that. Now I know saying that is massively confusing, but when you really, once you get into it, it just kind of works. The one that confuses me a little bit is when I'm using the clamshell excavator. And the reason behind that is, instead of doing this motion to scoop, you actually have to do this motion to scoop, because the bucket is facing forward. And it confuses the living hell out of me. And then also having to, especially digging out as much as I have with the excavator now, I've become really good with the excavator, but switching from this machine to the other machine, it gets really difficult to try and remember what I got to do there. And then at the same time, there's an added button to open the bucket. So with the regular controls of what I have set up here anyway, it's left bumper and then the joysticks control the boom. It's the same thing with the clamshell bucket, but then you have to push the right bumper and the up button in order to open the bucket, and then the down button in order to close the bucket. So another extra added step makes it really, really confusing. But again, once you get used to it, it's less confusing. And if you stick to one particular machine at a time, it makes it easier. Now, I'm going to have to back this up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Actually, I just thought about it too. I'm gonna hop in the loader and see what I gotta do to control that, because that might even be just as confusing. So in the loader, like I said, I'm pretty good with the loader when it comes to keyboard or when it comes to the controller. So shift. Hell no. Okay, so yeah, it's just as confusing with the loader. So with the loader, you need like a fucking football field length of mouse pad in order to use any of this stuff, because a bucket curl is your mouse left or right. The bucket up and down is your mouse up or down. Going to try and bring this truck over here. Good enough. But yeah, in comparison, using the fucking keyboard and mouse for this is just, that's a nightmare for me. Like, I can make this look fluid, but the keyboard and mouse makes it look jittery, and I could probably dig this out, but it would take me hours longer to do so than what it would with what I'm doing now. This is about to get complicated. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. That wall is really in the way of my shovel. So put on new keybinds for the loader, WASD for driving, and the arrow keys for operating boom and shovel. Yeah, could do that. Makes sense. I have no reason to do it myself. I honestly just prefer using the controller for a lot of this anyway. Like, even though I don't have the actual joysticks, this right here, like this is all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show. Yeah. So if I do, God, this is weird. So that's all that is. It still feels closer to resemblance of real. Like, as you can see, the joysticks in the cab are actually moving kind of the way my hands are. I think that is enough of that. Let's go that way. But yeah, if I was only intending on using the keyboard and mouse, then I'd have no problem resetting my keybinds and all that stuff to follow that. But because I have the controller, I don't see any reason for me to have to adjust my buttons to be able to do that. But what you were saying does make sense. Actually, it probably would even make more sense as well for the excavator too. Because with the excavator, it's forward is just W, back is S, D, and A are turning. Now, I'm guessing shift. Yeah. And the only part that confuses me is the I honestly think I would do the same thing with the arrow keys for the excavator. Maybe do the boom up and down with the W and S key, and then arrow keys for the bucket curl and the other arm curl. Alright, so I got that cut done. So that's what I would consider a cut. It's a very horrible, not straight line cut, but it's still a cut nonetheless. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to move a lot of this equipment out of the way. Back it up here. so this here is close to level with. So like I was saying earlier, when it comes to the whole flat area and what is and isn't flat, so a couple little spots on this were hit by other stuff, but for the most part, this road, so from the barricade to where that concrete pillar leads over here to this corner, that's essentially a straight line coming this way. And then this concrete pillar to this concrete block that way is the straight line for this haul road. I dug this haul road with the bagger, the large bagger, or bucket wheel as a lot of people would call it. That is essentially flat. Like I said, there's a couple spots in here now that are not because, well, 2 days ago we had one of these trucks glitch and flew up in the air, stayed suspended up here, and then once I got about 5 blocks close to it, it decided that it dumped its entire load here and landed on its tires here. Made a giant mess and I had to clean it up. So it's no longer flat there. But I would say, minus that lump there, I think I should, no, I can't do it there either because it's gonna, now I'm thinking out loud too, so. Should get that bagger out again and fucking clean this up. I mean, I guess I could start here, dig forward, move over this way, dig forward, do probably 3 or 4 cuts that way, and then once I get that smoothed out, then start digging that way until that's smoothed out, and then, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Thinking out loud. So yeah, I'm gonna move this, move Dino out, and side load it with the loader until I get that smooth. I didn't test the rework dozers yet. So I still haven't given them a fair chance. I went and I was essentially using the dozer in a way that it was not intended. So I never really gave it a chance. But the I would say if you're gonna put your bucket down or the blade down and push dirt with it, as long as you're on a flat surface and you have an area to push the dirt off of, it'll work fine for you. But if you were like me, I did not use it that way, and I'll actually, as soon as I park this thing where I'm going to want to fill it, I will explain what I was talking about. So with this ramp right here in front of me, CCAN is up on that side of it. So this ramp originally, my original plan, this is why I say that my plans change quite frequently on this map. So my original plan was, come here, it goes flat across, then it was ramp down, then it was flat across, then it was going to be ramp down, and I already had it done where it was flat across and then ramped down. What I ended up doing, it was an afterthought, I turned this flat across into the ramp down. I started at the top of this ramp and used the dozer to try and get my pitch. Now the problem with that, this is the level of what would be my ramp that was flat across, and I'm trying to get the dozer to do this. So when that dozer was pushing the dirt, it had nowhere to push it. This is all dirt. So then when it started to push to a certain point, it would start to build up here, and then the machine would kind of flatten itself out. Irritated the hell out of me, and my brain was already hating the machine because of the way it was before. So like I said, I never really gave it a fair shot at doing what it was supposed to do. But if you have an area that, let's say you put a pile of dirt, this is all flat, and you put that pile of dirt and you take the dozer on that flat area and you push it, it'll work fine. And the way that the settings are on the bottom middle, it'll actually show you so from the front blade to the back, it'll tell you whether you're up or down. Then there's also the adjustment of telling you if you're on your angles, and there's so there's a couple more adjustments in there. I can't even remember exactly what they are, but it basically tells you where like if this is the blade and this is the ripper, it'll tell you if this and this are even, so zeros, or this is sitting at a negative, this is sitting at a positive, or the other way around, and that'll tell you how much pitch. Like I was looking at trying to get a -10 pitch on this. And like I said, when I first started, I went from pushing dirt here to about here, because at that time there was an area for the dirt to go. So it pushed it from here. I got about the beginning of my angle, and then the machine started to level off. And as it started to level off, it irritated the hell out of me. So I was like, no, I'm just going to use the loader the way I'm used to doing it. The old dozers doing that, what they want, seen by another streamer. The new controls work almost flawless with them, and I was impressed. Yeah, like I said, as long as you have a place for dirt to go. That'd be like me right now. If I was to try and use the dozer to smooth out this area, it's pretty smooth as it is, so I'm not going to. But if I was to use the dozer here, I also have an area if I wanted to, which again, I'm not, but I have an area here that if I was to push this material forward, all I'd have to do if my blade started to get full, off cliff, or push it forward to the point where the bucket or the blade gets full, stop, lift your bucket, or I keep wanting to say bucket, lift your blade. If I say bucket again, you know what I'm talking about. But if you lift it and then back up, not like before when you used to have a bunch of material in front of you and you lift it, all of a sudden, poof, it magically showed up under your machine and you start to lift up like a fucking elevator. In this case, when you lift your blade and then back up, it leaves the material where it was. So if you pushed it and then lifted your blade and backed up, whatever's in front of your blade is just going to drop in front of the machine, not under your machine. Actually, now you got me thinking. Congratulations, you got me thinking. Smoke is going to start filling up the room here now. You got me thinking. I am going to go grab the dozer, and I'm going to see if I can't push the material, because at the same time, actually, yeah, that makes even more sense, because at the same time, if I put the blade down and get myself level and push the material, if I come up on a spot that has less material or is a lower area, I'll fill it in with the dirt that I'm pushing. The way a real fucking dozer is supposed to work. Now, if they only caught on to that at the beginning when they put the dozer into this game. Yeah, he also tilted the blade a little sideways. It's a snow blade, and he explains. Yeah, the dozer that I have right now in my pocket is actually the 6-way dozer. So what it does, the blade goes up, down, tilts back, forward, and tilts one way or the other like a grater. So this, if I put this here, and if I grab both of these loaders and move them out of my way, I hope this works. And before I get the dozer going, I need to make sure that there is no solid rock gonna be in my way. So I get to blow up some stuff. Alright. So I'm in the dozer. My machine, top right corner, the blue line, tells me, and I'm not explaining this one to you, Jonathan, I'm sure you probably already know. I'm just explaining it out loud in general. Right side, blue line, tells me if my left side or right side are up or down, and the way that I wish the GPS was the other way. Because how often are you going to be driving this machine like this with the GPS on you? Because this is how it's adjusted. So if my driver's side or good side was up in the air, it would reflect it this way. But if I'm looking in this direction and my driver's side was up in the air, the GPS up top there will actually show the right side up in the air. So it's backwards. But right side, if that line doesn't say 0, it shows one way or the other. That tells you that your machine is actually sitting this way or this way. GPS is backwards. So if it's tilted this way, your machine is actually up this way. The left side or red line tells you, so -772 tells you your height. So if ground level was 0.0, I am -772 centimeters below ground level. Now, if you look at the bottom of the screen, where it shows the little picture of the dozer, the yellow blade on the front, -0.1 and -0.1 tells me that my machine is essentially level on flat plane, and the top where it says 0, 0 is telling me that I am this way. If the numbers change, it'll tell me the same thing as what the blue line in the top right corner does. So if it shows tilted this way, I think in this case though, it actually shows it the right way. So if it shows the 2 arrows on the top says 0, 0, if they're turned this way, my machine is actually tilted this way. I think. Don't quote me on that one. So if I take my blade, I'm going to push it up first because I don't want to tear up the road that I'm currently on. Alright, so right here. Now the way I look at it, like I said, the top right corner, 0.0 or 0.5, that's a little tiny bit. I really don't care too much about that. So bucket or blade down. Left side shows straight line, meaning my blade is now level with my machine. So if I push forward now, now you see how it just decided to try and lift? That's because there's nowhere for the material to go. Now, the way that the machine used to work Right now, if I lifted my blade, material will just poof, suddenly show up underneath my machine. I lift my blade now, it didn't show up, I back up, there you go. So now what I can do, I will come over here, and then lay it down until it's flat, push forward, and essentially try and keep that blade. Now, see how I just started to go up again? That's because the material has nowhere to go. So if I back up, lift my blade, back up again. Yeah. So now, again, because the way I was trying to do it down here, now you see that I'm trying to do it on a level ground here. If I had the patience, the way you're supposed to do this, I'm pushing too much material. That's it. So what I should be doing is I should be putting this machine on, let's say, this area that I've got right here. Even though this, like I said, is pretty much as smooth as I want to get it, I want to make sure, I should probably do it over here later. This little bit of material that I'm going to have to push around over here would be fine for that machine, but this material that I'm trying to push here is too much. And it was the same concept down there with that ramp. I was trying to use the machine for way more than it was intended to be used. Now, I'm going to be getting rid of all of this solid stone. I know there's solid stone under here. That's the reason I just placed that one, because I put a lot of the tailings on top of that because there was a giant hole there earlier. All right, more solid stone. Dozers are made for material. If I want that flat, I will use graders and going sideways with the blade. Yeah. So again, let's say I was to take that material and I did want to use the dozer and I wanted to get that material out of here. Actually, once I think about it, try something. I don't remember if I still have it or not. I do. Okay. Okay, wrong dozer. I really wish I could name this shit. So I'm going to grab the bigger dozer. It doesn't have the ability to take the blade and do this or this with it, but it does still have the back and forth. And I still don't understand I know if you tilt the blade back or forth, so like take the top of the blade and bring it towards you or bring it forward, so that the blade, instead of it being this way, the blade is this or this. I know if you do something with that, you should be able to move more material, but again, I'm not completely versed in this machine, and I do think I should watch Split in Two's tutorial. because I have a feeling I will learn a lot from it. Alright, so I'm going to try this again. So I'm essentially level. Blade down until it is essentially flat. So again, red line is 0. Or not 0, but it's straight line and not a broken line. Okay, reverse tilted blades on dozers are made for build-up ramps. See, I'm already going up again, which is not what I wanted to do. But... Okay, so I think what... If I'm not mistaken, I think I have the right idea here. I think what I'm doing right now is actually... I'm not going to say that I like the dozer yet. Not happening. Those words are not coming out of my mouth, but I have a slight feeling that what I'm doing... So... Blade down, level... Push forward. The machine is going to go... So if you're on level ground already, or somewhat level ground, once you get to a point where you can't push material forward anymore, it's going to automatically come up. You go up with it until you push that material over the edge you basically just made yourself. You made yourself a ramp, and then there's a side of that ramp that doesn't have material. You just pushed more material on there. You're going to start rolling your material. So you back up until you get to that level ground again. Then you have more room up top again for more material. You push forward until you do the same thing. So like I said, you're eventually going to just start rolling your material that you're pushing. So in my case, what I'm doing right now would work awesome for... Shit, what did I leave that for? Okay. So, like for instance, this corner over here has a low spot. Now, because it has a low spot, right now I'm not too worried about it because I am eventually gonna get to it. I'm actually gonna get to the solid stone that's here first. But if I do what I'm doing now and cleaning this out anyway, what I can do is I can start at the back here, push all of my material. So start here, push it all, keep rolling it until I get to where I'm going to clean it up with the loader. I'll have a lot of material there for the loader to pick up. And in the process, everything right here is going to be flat. The only thing that I can see me doing now, because like you can see right here, this edge that I'm pointing at, when I'm pushing this material, the material has to go somewhere. If the blade is here and I'm pushing ahead, there's going to be material coming out off the sides and going in front and rolling in front of me. So if I take the dozer and I start, let's say, right here and do the same thing, I'm going to end up with what I would call windrows on the left side and right side of my blade. Only difference is because this side was already pushed, that windrow is going to be right on my flat spot here. I'm going to have to come back and go over it again. This side over here, I don't care. It's going to get moved anyway. So I'm going to try this just because. So if I come over here and I start at this area, and then come down to okay, why is my blade not? Alright, push forward. And then I'm going to end up doing what I was just doing, which is going to start my mountain. I will just keep going with the mountain until that mountain turns into essentially a ramp. Ramp will then give me room to empty the blade. Then I come back until I am at essentially flat area again. Then I go blade down until it is level. See, why am I not able to get it level? That's my problem there. Okay, so now forward. Oh, I think I'm digging down. I don't think I wanted to do that. Well, at least the nice thing is I can do what I just did. So this is a giant learning curve here. Okay, blade, gotta keep coming up until it is essentially flat. Push forward. Now I'm gonna go uphill again. Build the ramp. Push the dirt over the ramp. And repeat that process unless, if I wanted to, I could get the loader on the other side and remove the chunk of material that's here. But now that I got that done, I have to go over here again. And go over this again. So now I'm going to start rising. Ramp again. Well, that was a little bit weird, but okay, I got the gist of it. Yeah, I think they fixed it. They definitely fixed it. And then when you get little situations like this one, problem solved. But I do think I gouged that out a bit here. So like I was saying here, so with the blade down, you see how the machine down in the middle bottom it shows 0.2 and then 0.0. So you want that to be, you want the left number and the right number to be as close to the same number as you can get. So right now, I'm close. And then that number is going to change once I start going up. Once I start going up, you see how one... Okay, it's making a damn liar out of me. Why is it doing that? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go grab that loader. And I'm gonna scoop up some of that. Alright. Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna say I like the dozer yet. And this machine, I know you guys can't see it, but this machine currently has 97 hours on it. This is the first loader that, the first big loader that I purchased that I still have and have not sold. Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll get rid of the bulk material. Then I can get in the dozer and basically just push that material forward again. And if there's a hole in front, it'll automatically fill it. And if it's higher, it will take the... Yeah, I'm liking... I think I'm gonna like them too. I just need it. So like I said, the reason that I feel like I messed it up last time... What layer am I on now? Right now I don't know exactly the, what do you mean by the layer? So the pit is, I'm not digging in the pit right now. So this pit down here, I haven't dug down any farther than a while ago now. That I haven't dug yet. This over here, I got, the ramp is all removed. All of the material that was sitting pretty much from this point up, that was all kind of level with the underwall. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff done here. It's just if you really focus on the way that I'm digging this map, I feel like a fucking squirrel finding a nut, but having a giant fucking squirrel moment. But just right now, I'm actually learning that the dozer is actually gonna work. Hopefully. Hopefully the dozer is gonna work the way I want it to for the application. American Truck Simulator. I like that game. It got a little bit tedious, but again, that was because it was just me playing for one, and most of the time it turned into the take this from one location and bring it to another location, and it ended up being that same, basically the same load every single time. Yeah, I never had enough people to, like, not many people were on playing it, wanting to do the convoy. But I also, another game that I never really gave the chance of, I pretty much just started playing this when I got bored of that one. I got a bunch of videos on YouTube there of me playing. I think it was YouTube. I can't remember if I was streaming on YouTube when I was playing that or not. I know I have videos on Twitch, but I don't know how long they stay. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on cleaning that up. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this first. I gotta find out. So, this level, bucket all the way down, gotta adjust. Okay, bucket, forward. I'm basically at 900, negative 900. Gotta move that dozer back. Okay, so that's negative 900 over there. According to the loader. Again, you don't ever look at your GPS on one machine and say, okay, that's my numbers, and then hop in a different machine and think that those numbers are the same, because they are not. Alright, so I'll come in here. I put the bucket down, up a little, tilt. Can't get any fucking closer. Negative 900. I mean, that... Okay. So what I'm seeing here, if I was to continue with the dozer, I can push everything basically from the lineup of the front bumpers of these trucks, or where that staircase is. I can line up a dozer where my front tires of this loader are, push the material from where the front tires of my loader is, all the way to where the teeth of this bucket are pointing. Once I get everything there smooth, then I'll get the loader to just clean up the material that I'm digging. So as much as I literally just put an extra like fucking 3 or 4 days worth of work in front of me, that will make it look so much cleaner. So what I'm doing right now, and the reason that I started here, is because the area right here that I cleaned off with the bagger, that these two dozers are sitting on, is probably the smoothest section of this haul road. Over there is a little bit rough, and down there is a little bit rough too, because there's a couple things that happen down that way, and up here. So resetting your GPS to 0 doesn't really do anything. So if I sit here, I'm thinking that the number, so you see how like right now, you see how the bucket, no, I mean like you see how the bucket is sitting on the line, so my the machine is sitting on the line. If I tilt this forward until there, and then, yeah, so if I put the bucket up here, that's just an example. So that was the last time I dug. It doesn't. So you didn't reset it? No, not really. I didn't reset it to 0. Because at the same time, so this set to 0 here, if I'm not mistaken. Here, let me. I'm hoping that what you're saying is, and what I'm about to possibly find out is not gonna be. So if I do this. Yeah, okay. So, resetting your GPS to 0 only resets it to that machine. I wish it would reset it across the board. But that machine right now, the loader, is set to its 0. Which technically the height is 900 something. I want it, so 900 is the number I'm looking for. So again, knowing that 900 is what I'm looking for there, and then I hop in this machine and I set it down to 0. That's level. That is not 900. Actually. Oh, there's a whole lot of testing that I'm doing here now. Okay, if I come back here, so I knew where that was sitting was 900. Oh, if I put this thing in here, and I bring that blade down. Yeah, okay. So it's confirming what I was thinking. So right now my blade is not at 900 with this machine. If I put that loader back in here, it would be at 900. So your GPS numbers don't match across all machines. So resetting it to 0, like right now, there, it's reset to 0 at 8:15. So if I go forward, and then, actually I might as well do that. So right now, I'm gonna go, even though normally all I would be doing is just making sure that when the blade is down on the ground, I made sure that it's flat and I'm working with it anyway. Alright. So, but if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. And if you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. The more people on here, the merrier. So it'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the server for the entire stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, you can be on here for the full stream, but it's completely up to you on how long you're on here. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very, very difficult. John, then, thank you for the follow. But it is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. So commentary is key. Just, if you're liking the stream, tell me what it is you're liking. If there's something you're not liking, if I'm talking too much, not talking enough, music's too loud, whatever. Game's not for you. Just tell me. At the same time, there's some things that I'm probably not going to fix or change. Because, again, you can't make everybody happy. But if there's something that I can do to make the stream better, then please tell me. I'm on regular, not beta. And the reason that I am not on beta, I have played enough games to where bugs are just a regular part of the game. I don't want to be playing on a game that bugs are pretty much the definition of it. I'm not saying that they are in this game, but I would rather be the regular part of it, and if they fix something or needed to fix something, then they could do that. Alright. But yeah, I'm on regular. Play beta if my PC currently was working. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Okay, oop. Push down way too deep there with the blade. Is that what happened there? Or did I not do it enough? I think I did it enough. Why is it all of a sudden I just start liking using this thing and all of a sudden it's now starting to fuck up on me? Look, lumpy. I'm beginning to think that somebody mentioned it there the other stream that they watched real dozer tutorials, not video game dozer tutorials, and they said that when they did that, everything worked out really smooth for them. And it's definitely, I'm definitely understanding it. Because holy hell. So again, the only real difference between this dozer and this dozer's blade here only goes this way, or in the side that I'm looking at, it drops the driver's side down and the passenger side up, or vice versa. With this machine, you can do all of that, but you can also take the blade and tilt it so that you have the, let's say, driver's side edge closer to you or farther away from you, so that if you were to push dirt, if I wanted to, I could set this up so that I could grab this dirt here and move it over to this side. I won't, because it makes more sense if I just push it forward and pick it up with the loader. But as you can see what I just did there, pushing this material, I took a good chunk of the material away with the loader. But if I was to grab that dozer and do this again, actually I should probably get more material and push that around a bit. What I think I'm gonna do, actually, just thinking about that, I'm gonna get that dozer and I'm gonna push this material forward, and hopefully whatever material, see how this is low? This is low compared to that level there. So if I push this material in this direction, I'm probably going to end up around that level. A little bit less than that, but somewhere around here. This blade here only goes up, down, that way, and that's the ripper. That's also the ripper. Left bumper, right, left. Up, down. And left, right was that. That's ripper, that's ripper. Oh, there we go. That's it. So it's blade forward, back. Oh, and I want it to go. Okay, hang on. Blade level. Yeah, this machine doesn't do the blade. I might as well just get in this one and demonstrate that one. So this one here, the blade. Left bumper, right, left, up, down. Right bumper does absolutely fuck all. Right bumper. Right bumper. Oh, that's Ripper. There we go. Yeah, so this way and this way. This one does it, but the one in front of me does not. And this machine pushes a lot more material. Yeah. So that one, this one here is called the 6-way. So the DX900 6-way. That is the only one. So like this one here, powerful machine designed push-pull. This one, it says the same fucking thing, so that's as useful as tits on a bull for an answer. But yeah, so this one here has every capability as this one, only pushes less material, and the bonus to this one is it has the ability to sideways basically make windrows, move material from the left side to the right side, kind of this. Now, if I am going to do the same thing I just did here and see how difficult that might become. Past 10 p.m. by me, break 11. Yeah. Right. King Game, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Blade somewhat flat. Actually, I think I should just keep doing that. Keep the blade back. Why is it doing this? I got a feeling I gotta figure out how to adjust the blade to be actual flat, 'cause blade comes down, but I need that one. It's the one adjustment I don't want to fuck with. There. I just do what I did last time. I just keep going until I get a ramp. That ramp is going to push the dirt off the edge, and then I back up until I get to my flat surface. Then I put my blade down. And I do again what I just did. I keep going forward and I keep making sure that my blade is as flat as it can get. Push up the hill. There'll be a big ramp. Material off the front of the blade goes somewhere, and then I rinse and repeat that process until I'm done. Okay, blade down. So again, the way I had the GPS set to 0, and now all of a sudden it's not set to 0 again. So that's mainly the reason that I don't depend on that zeroing it out. As long as my blade is flat and I'm pushing it forward and keeping it flat, that's the only numbers I'm really looking at. So once I start going uphill, I don't care about the number. And then, like right now, I'm gonna back up. I hate that. When you're backing up, your steering changes. It's like instead of going left, you go right, and when you go forward and you push the left or right, you go left or right. It's different. Back, it's opposite. Okay, so push this, and then it's gonna go uphill. Somewhere, and I can keep doing this until I hit that wall. So blade down to level, forward, trying to keep the blade as level as possible as I'm going. Then I go up a hill. Yeah. Pretty much just continue this process until I hit the wall. So, and down, flat, and forward, while trying to keep that line unbroken. So like that there, now I go forward, and again, I'm coming up on area that is lower than the area I'm trying to dig. So like right now, I'm sure. Yeah. So right now the machine is digging smooth. So what I'll probably do is I'll grab the loader or the dozer and bring it back here, and I'll push that material. But you've seen how like right here it started to turn into a big pile, and then now it's starting to disappear. That big pile is disappearing because this area is the level that I'm looking for. This area is lower. Okay, I think I'm gonna say it. I like the dozer. That felt weird. Goosebumps and everything saying that statement, because this machine was an absolute fucking nightmare before they fixed it. So the way this machine used to work, like I said before, if you were to take this machine before they did the fix on it, and you put your blade down, there was a chance, just by doing what I'm doing right now, I just put the blade down, there was a chance that doing that, all of a sudden, poof, you had material up underneath your track, so the machine was tilted, curled, and fucking completely messed up. Now, it doesn't seem to be doing that. But also, when you are going, like what I'm going to be doing here, once I push this material forward, if I was to get to the point like I was when I was making the big lump in front of me, before it went and fell off, when I got to that point where that big lump was in front of me and I lifted my blade up, again, same problem. All the material could just go underneath my tracks. Oh my, this is looking good. Looking way better than what it ever did before. Like, I never would have thought of using the dozer for this. I already forgot. Was it Jonathan or who was it? Lifting the blade full of material, yeah, exactly. So was it you, Jonathan, that was asking what the if the dozer was fixed or if it was good or not, or was it Mister over there? Who was it that put me over here to try out the dozer again? Yeah. Well, thank you for that, because if it wasn't for you saying that, I wouldn't be using this, and I wouldn't be... In just the amount of material that I've pushed right now with the dozer, I just saved myself a giant headache worth of... Well, an example, this is a low spot, like I said, so if I didn't get this dozer in here to try and clean up this low spot, which again I'm gonna be moving all the way over that way and doing the same thing, then this would continue to be a low spot, because all I would have ended up doing was getting the loader, coming in here, stopping right here, dropping the bucket down to level to here, dig it up, and then move it. So this would continue to be a low spot. And then you get something like that. So that right there. Done. Problem solved. You get these little bits here. Making so much easier. Yeah, again, like what you see me doing right here, like I said with my, what is the flat spot here, that is my I use the bagger. So when I use the bagger, I'm usually setting it at a, like in this case, let's say it was a negative 800. Then I'm digging and everything comes out as roughly as flat as I could possibly get it, but it comes out flat. So at negative 800, that's my zero. And then I just, whatever equipment I can get, I try and keep it as level as that. But again, you're going to find, well, for instance, right now, even doing what I just did there, there's still a lump. Another lump there. Little pit. Like, it's not perfect. But it's way better than what it was. So yeah, hitting, and actually what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to drop the dozer right here, zero it out, and go that way with it, so that I have a general area right here to work off of to go that way. Because that area over there is low, like this corner. This is low. That's actually a hole. Oh, that's because I used dynamite. Okay. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, because I'm going to probably push dirt on top of it or push through it. But, yeah. So that area there is low, right here. Then it comes to the spot I'm standing on, which is a high spot. And then over here drops down a little bit. And then over here drops down a lot of it. And then up there it comes up again. But I know the area that these trucks are sitting on right now is, I mean, minus this little pit. But again, this is the stuff because of using the bucket on the loader. When I drop the bucket down and I go forward, I'm not always going to be lining up perfectly with that. So again, I'm not looking for perfection. And I placed it on a piece of fucking copper. That's why this is not solid stone and still looks like a crater, because I did it on copper. Yeah, again, like I'm thank you for bringing it to my attention to try the dozer again, because like I said, what I was trying to do before, I was using it in the wrong way. I was using the dozer where it was completely unintended to be used, like I said. So what I'm doing over here, I'm moving dirt from either flat area into a low spot, or flat area, and I'm just building a ramp until I come back and I'm rolling my material to where I need it to be. With what I was doing here, I was, instead of taking that material and rolling it over to here, I was taking that material and trying to push it into an area that there was nowhere to push it to. So this is where I failed using the machine where it was supposed to be. Had to bring it up. Yeah. Like I said, and that's the main reason that I like the whole, like, chatting thing. Because if you didn't say that, I'd still be using just the loader and making this look fucking horrible. Well, not really horrible. It'd still look okay, but it'll look better now. So yeah. The reason that I'm going to do what I'm doing here, though, so I'm going to take the dozer and I'm going to line it up this way, and I'm going to push from here to here that way. I might even do here to here that way, and then push this way with the rest, because this side over here is not flat. Like you can see, it's really lumpy, and I really don't want to spend too much time messing around with that. But there is something I'm going to take a little more time to do right now after I grab a truck and go empty it. But I'm going to grab all of the trucks and empty them. I'm going to stage them over here where black and yellow, or I think we decided to nickname that one Bumblebee. That truck and this truck over in this side where I got my original measurement, I'm going to stage all the empty trucks over here, and then I'm going to basically, again, like I said, plans change. My end result is still wanting to be the same. It's just how I go about getting there, because right now what I'm going to do is probably spend the rest of this stream with the dozer trying to level off that area and get more used to using the dozer. But I am going to stage all of this equipment here, so I might as well park this right up against the wall. Grab the other loader, park it here too. So yeah. Actually, I will empty Dino. That way Dino is off of the road. It's close enough to full. We'll put that dozer right in the middle of the road. Right in the way. But again, there's applications, certain equipment meant for certain applications. That's like right now, what I'm doing, I have a large amount of material. So the material that's to the right of that dozer down there, I have a large amount of material that needs to be moved. If I was to really get into wanting to mess around with it, I would probably grab the grader to clean up what's on, like, closest to me, the road that I was saying, the haul road that I did with the bagger. I'd probably use the grader to clean that off, make that smoother. But again, the way operating that grader, I think, is probably going to be just as confusing for me, because I know the back of the machine, the 4 tires, and then it's the blade. But that blade will go up and down depending on where the front tires go. So if the front tires go down into a dip, that blade is going to gouge. If it goes into a hill, the blade is going to just sit up in the air and it's not going to do anything. And I'd have to sit there and adjust it. And I really don't want to do that. So right now I think I'm just going to leave the haul road the way it is, unless I get really, really, really bored one day and decide, fuck it, I'm gonna mess around with it. But right now that's not the case. Right now I would personally like to, I would say, hurry up and get that material that the excavator is currently sitting on there, get all of that material removed, so that I can get back down into the bottom of this pit. But I know doing what I'm doing with the dozer is going to make my life so much easier when rolling around with the excavator, because the area is going to be that much smoother. I'm not going to be sitting like what I am on that platform now with the excavator, where sometimes I'm digging and the machine's sitting like this, or sometimes I'm digging and the machine's sitting the other way, essentially trying to throw itself off a cliff. Not fun. Alright, so if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature is, if you're the channel you are subscribed to, you don't have to watch ads. So if you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button will help push the channel out. It also would be greatly appreciated if you did that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Oh yeah, but yeah, don't feel obligated to be on here for the full duration of the stream. If you want to be on here, if you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's completely up to you. If you're... What is getting stuck now? Holy crap. So yeah, if you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that join the server, join the stream, and sit here for like 5-10 minutes and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. It's very counterproductive. Like if you're in here and you're looking for something particular, maybe ask, and I might be able to accommodate. But to just come in and expect something and then it not happen and then leave, you're gonna be very disappointed with a lot of streams that you're gonna go into. The grader can be driven sideways. So the front tires on a flat ground, the blades scrape the parts left or right beside. Okay, out of everything that you said, as reading it, my brain just hurt. But I think I know what you're talking about. The word I would use would be dog tracking. Is that what you mean there, Jonathan? Dog tracking? Essentially, the front tires are here and the back tires are here. So when you're... Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I have absolutely no fucking idea how to get the grader to do that in this game. I don't think it shows all of the buttons to do it. And I don't have the patience to go through all of the buttons to try and find out. But I do know, so if you were to look at a grader, the engine compartment and then where the operator's cab is, in between the engine compartment and where the operator's cab is, there's a pivot point. Kind of like on a wiggle wagon, as I would call it, or reciprocating rock truck. There's a pivot point there. So I know about that part. I know it exists in this game, but I have no idea how to use it. So again, I feel bad of the fact that I've watched... So when I look for my tutorial videos on how to operate certain equipment, if I can't just figure it out on my own, because again, sometimes I don't have the patience and I know I need the machine to do something, I'll go and watch a tutorial video. He's going to get a promotion out of this for our self-promotion, but I usually watch Split in 2 Gaming. He's got a lot of tutorial videos on there. I feel bad for the fact that I haven't watched his tutorial on the dozer yet. And I'm pretty sure he probably has the grader in there as well. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But if I was, I should go and watch his videos on the dozer. Well, I would search for it by watching Twitch on notebook from my PC's smoked right now. I mean, is what it is. Thank you for thinking that you'd search for it, but I mean, at the same time, I need to go and watch it myself anyway. But would you give a try and look into the keybinds for that? Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I can look up the keybinds anyway. Like, it's not a settings, controls. So vehicle. Grader. Okay, front. So obviously regular steering controller. Okay, left joystick, right joystick, or left and right on the left joystick obviously steers. Tilt wheels left, tilt wheels right. So that would be to take the wheels from this and do this or this, which I still don't have any fucking idea why you would do that, what you would do it for. Okay, so I don't have anything set for that. Now, my only problem, and this is why I hate keybinds for this, I prefer a game come up with the concept and say, here's your controls and this is how it works, and then that's fucking it. Because if I look at that and say, this button here works better to do that, and then I set it, what did I just take those buttons away from? Then I have to go back and find out where I took those buttons from and adjust something else to that, and then it turns into a fucking snowball effect. So that by the time it's all said and done, I just redirected every fucking button of my game and then forgot what the first ones were. So, grader, articulate. Okay, let's continue reading and see. I'm pretty sure you're right that the articulation is the part. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go park this truck, and then I'm gonna bring out the grader, and I'm gonna bring the grader up there, so that if I fuck it up, I don't care. But I don't want to bring it down here, because if I fuck it up down here, I'll be pissed at myself. So let's see. I'm going to park this thing over here. Then I'm going to grab the grader that I think is in the C-can down here. And I'll bring it up top. And I'll learn how to drive a haul truck again. And not drive it into the wall. You know what? The work, as you put it, if I take this stream and fuck around with every piece of equipment that I either hated, absolutely despised, steered the fuck clear of, and then all of a sudden I get into it and like it, or get into it and it works the way it's supposed to, or I figured out that it works the way it's supposed to, or any of that kind of thing, you just made my life easier. Where if you look at it in the long run, I take one day to use that dozer, for instance. With the amount of work that I would have done with the loader and how bad that would have looked at the end in comparison to taking this time and figuring it out now. Why is there a fucking stack of 3,000 blasted rock down here? Alright. Yeah. So, the way I look at it, I would much rather take the time, especially since you're bringing up stuff that I kind of either forgot about or put in the back of my head, like, that's a fucking grater. I don't like the grater because the grater sucks. Or did. That's where my brain went. It's like my brain went, that thing sucks. Or at least it did. So I'm going to avoid it. You're bringing it up as, hey, maybe you should try it again. Because they fixed it. Or try this instead. It's like, you're going to say, if, like I said, if I take one day to fuck around with it, you may have very well just saved me multiple days worth of extra work using another piece of equipment when this one could have made it that much faster. Now, this here, there, that way, go up here. Back on real old stomping grounds. Okay, put that there. Yeah, so this machine has, there you go, right there you can see it. So there's a knuckle there, there's a hydraulic cylinder here, there's another one on the other side. So this machine will pivot at this point here. So if I get in here now and lift the blade, so, right bumper, blade goes all the way left, or blade goes all the way right. That's left and right, and then up and down is the tire popper. As a tire technician, God only knows how many times I had somebody do this. This right here, and then this right here, and then come into the shop and go, I don't know what happened. Meanwhile, their tire has a giant gouge in the fucking tread, and they go, I don't know what happened. Like, you know exactly what happened. You're a fucking idiot and don't know how to use your machine. That's what happened. So I put the blade So why can't the blade go flat? So if I go forward, I can't seem to get that blade to go flat for the life of me. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that, and then that. So the blade is now Okay, got that part. Someone before me grind my tire with something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You get the operator come in and go, well, I don't know what happened. I went for coffee and all of a sudden I came back and it fucking tire was flat. There's a giant hole in it. I'm like, okay. You should try and prevent having coffee in your machine while you're driving it then, because... Okay, I have no fucking idea how to use this machine. So I'm happy I decided to do this up here. Okay. So let's try... I need to get it in the flatter area. Okay. Up here. Okay. So we'll do... Try and get that as zero as can. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Blade. No. Actually. Probably do that. Okay, blade is flat-ish. Bring the blade down to level-ish. Now, if I... Okay, I just zeroed it out. I didn't want to do that. I really don't care about that. So if I do right bumper, that's blade adjustment. Left bumper and the right joystick is more blade adjustment. So if I did... No. Okay, left bumper and up and down on the joystick. Let's try that. Okay, left. There's two assigned key combos. So left bumper, up, at worst case, I just never use the grader again. Okay, this is like operating a fucking Zoom Boom with the crab walk on. Or not even the crab walk. The basically you take your back tires and you steer them this way, and then you take your front tires and steer them the other way, so that your machine is doing the same thing. Yeah, it fucks with my head. Okay. So, essentially right now, the way this is looking, if I literally just drive forward, I'm going to be going around in circles. So in order for me to do this properly, I need to keep my wheel tilted this way. Bring the blade down there. Okay. So, in order to do this properly, I need one eye to like decide to fuck off this way, and the other eye needs to come down this way in order to control this. So in order to go flat across, I need to be paying attention to my blade being tilted, so the blue line. I need to make sure that it's straight. Then I need to make sure that the red line is also straight, while at the same time needing to make sure that my machine has its wheels turned this way while the back tires are this way so that I can drive like this. I have a feeling if I was to continue using this thing, I'm gonna run out of pain meds for the migraines I'm gonna get. But on the plus side, figured that out. Thanks again, Jonathan. Now also at the same time, the area that I'm trying to work with here is not flat. So I understand that it's the okay, would you bring the blade more to the left to clear the path for the back tires? So bring it over that way. Ah, that way, okay. So if I did that, and then like that. So do this, and then I'm going to want to drive that way, but I want to make sure that my blades You know, this reminds me of if anybody's ever seen them, they're the old excavator, or not old, the old graders. When you hop in the cab and you got the steering wheel, and then you got the like 9 levers here and the 9 levers over here. That's what this is reminding me of. The new graders are a little easier because everything's on a joystick or your steering wheel. But holy fuck. Just that little, so from where the blade is to about here, it actually looks not bad. Yeah. It don't look bad, but I am spending like way too much time looking at 4, 5 different, like most of the time I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm digging. Like if I'm in the machine, for instance, I'm in the machine, I'm not paying attention to where my tires are. All I know is my tires are set where I want them to be set. The second try, not even leveled, but pretty nice. Yeah. So when I'm driving this thing right now, so as we did adjust. Where did I adjust? That way. That way. Okay. So yeah, what I'm paying attention to is keeping my thumb over on the joystick so that my tires are essentially in the same direction as the back tires. Then I'm paying attention to the GPS up in the top right, making sure that the one with the red line is as flat as it can get, and making sure that the blue line is also as flat as it can get. And you have to adjust both of them accordingly, while also still steering and driving forward. So So if I did that, and now, let's see if I can get, oh, of course, auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature, you don't have to watch the ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. The more the merrier. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely directed to the people that join the server, join the map, or join the stream, and leave no commentary, no feedback, no nothing, and then just up and leave. Say something in the chat. Either you like it, you don't like it, what you don't like about it. That way I got something that I can work with. Alright, so the right side is not bad at all. So now what I'm gonna try, I'm going to tilt my wheel that way. I will bring the blade down that way. And let's see if I can't do a second pass to look like the first one. Grader is the definition of multitask. If you're a good multitasker, the grader is definitely a machine for you. If you're not a good multitasker, then the machine is definitely not for you. But for a third pass on a machine that I knew nothing really about. And then again, what you'd end up doing is you grab a loader or the dozer. Hell, even the dozer, yeah. You can bring the dozer up here, put the blade down on this, and get the big material out of the way, and then work with the little tiny minor details of what needs to be done here. But again, like I said, the amount of tedious fucking multitasking that needs to be done there, I don't know about the I don't know about using that anytime soon, really. But fuck it, I might even end up using it. I don't know. I might end up doing the dig that out with so later on. Let me pick this up. So again, something else that I should mention when you're operating or when you're playing on these maps and stuff, the more equipment you have out, so like that roller, all of these pieces of equipment, the more you have out, the more your game is going to lag. And the more blocks and stuff you have down, like adding all of that stuff, anything extra texture, whatever, that's all going to help make your game lag. So the less you have out possible, the better. For second try, so I'm pretty sure it's easier to work with the grader after you scratch the ground with the dozer first. Yes. So yeah, so again, if you're a good multitasker, like I could hop in the grader right here and I could make this area here a lot smoother if I wanted to. I could come right on down here and make that smoother. But again, going from essentially this, I know it's not flat, but let's say it is, this flat spot here, put the blade down until you're going down to this, and at that time you're adjusting your blade to go down with the area of where you're trying to dig or what you're trying to smooth out. That'd be like the same thing right here. Essentially, if I wanted to do it properly, this is smooth now. I need a little bit of material in here. What I would probably do is take the grader, bring it back here, and grab this dirt, because it's a high spot, move it over to here, then come back, grab that dirt that I just put here, and move it over to here, and then fill in this hole. Or, if over here was already at the same height as this, then I would just take the blade, drop it, and move this material, this lump, down into that hole. I understand the concept of using the grader, using the dozer. Like, I understand their purpose. It's the same thing like I said with the dozer. If this is a flat area and this is a lower area, you want to put material here so that the dozer will smooth it out to be the same height as what's here. And in the process of doing that, like with this dozer, as we found out earlier, the material ends up essentially rolling. So like this giant lump that was here, that was a big mountain that was here, and it ended up rolling until it came down to this spot here that's lower, and then that pile just disappeared. So essentially, if I was in real life, I would probably take that dump truck and just dump it right here. Then I'd get in the dozer and I'd just start pushing it around. And then, but what I'm going to probably end up doing, I'm just going to start up here and push this material that I know is here over. And that is solid stone. And okay, I thought I placed more down, but I guess I didn't. So yeah. So what I'm going to do now hate that. Like I'm going, if I go forward and I push on the left joystick to go right, I'm going forward, I'm going right. But if I'm backing up and I push the thing going right, it does it the opposite. So like back up going right, it brings it this way. I know it's supposed to be realistic, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. Alright, so if I do this, I am essentially level. I bring my blade down to be level. And then I push forward. And I keep doing this and keep judging my blade and making sure that it's still flat, even though I'm not on the right angle. Alright, so I say goodbye for now. Night ends at 4 a.m. trying to catch some sleep. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for encouraging me to test out the equipment that I absolutely despised before, and I don't think I'm going to have much problem with the machines now. Come by next time it streams, yeah. Alright. Well, again, thanks for stopping by, and anytime you want to hop in here, just say so, and I will have no problem having you in here. bring it right over here. Drop it right in front of this pile. Right there. So I think the issue with the area that the bagger dug, it feels like if the bagger dug it, it left almost like a soft dirt area, like it's not packed down. And instead of it, so if I lay dirt next to it, it doesn't look like it's... So if I pack dirt down next to the area that I dug up with the bagger, the dirt that I'm packing down is packed, but the dirt next to it, where the bagger regularly dug, is not packed down, and it ends up turning into a crater. See about this stuff. Will be right back. So I think I'm going to empty these trucks. That was my original plan anyway. I was emptying these trucks and then focusing on smoothing this out. Alright. So I got this truck, 5 more, empty them, put them over by the clamshell. And I'm just going to see about moving around the dirt there under next to fire truck and everything up to the bucket barricade or retaining wall. As long as I can keep that rhythm of smooth there, as long as the machine doesn't start gouging out and causing real havoc there, I should be good to smooth out that entire corner. At worst case, if I smooth out that entire corner and don't have enough material, especially since right now I am literally dumping material into the hopper, I could take one of those and dump it down there, but I'm not going to. What I'll probably do is I'll just get I'll get a couple loads of the excavator up here, or not excavator, the loader up here, clean this area out, and then use that material to fill in the hole down there, use the dozer to smooth that out and go from there. But yeah. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus is whatever channel you are subscribed to, you do not have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. That is directed to the people who join this map, join the server, join the stream, and leave after 5 or 10 minutes without any commentary, any feedback. They just leave. It's like, tell me what it is you're not liking. Stream music too loud, I talk too much, I don't talk enough, so on and so forth. Just something. And again, not saying that just because you complained, if I'm gonna do anything about it, because again, you can't make everybody happy. But there was just a couple streams ago, somebody was saying that the music was louder than my voice, so I adjusted the volume. Stuff like that, simple things. To pick that one up because I do not plan on using it. But having it is good. But I don't plan on using it. I'm going to empty these 4 trucks, park them over there with the rest of them, and then I'm going to use the dozer and smooth out that area, hopefully. And again, later on down the road, you see how this ramp seems horrible. It's pretty steep for one, but it's also really not smooth. Like, so if you were to look down it this way, it's like this, and it's slanted down. I would like to fix that, and because this ramp does this flat spot here and then there's a flat spot around the corner for a little bit, I'm going to start a little bit farther back from where that slant starts to go down for the ramp, and I'm going to start a new one and take off a layer and hopefully smooth that out. That is the plan. I'm hoping that I can do that. But that's not happening anytime soon. That's going to be adjusted when Pit C starts. So there's Pit A. The trucks are sitting on what is going to be Pit B. And then Pit C is what's left over. And once I get into Pit C, that's when I'm going to combine A, B, and C and make Pit 1. For those of you who are new here and didn't know that, that's what the plan is going to be. And if I pay attention to where I'm driving, I will get this dumped quicker and be able to do that faster. Alright. This is manage goals plus program, select a plus level and number of points that viewers will see working towards. Help me earn points to reach plus level 1. Alright guys, I have no idea what I just did, but we'll see how that goes. I just clicked on something on Twitch. So apparently I have a goal that I want to get some certain amount of points. Whatever that is. Working towards stuff. Whatever that is. I apparently got, I think it said 50 of 100. But if you're new to the stream on Twitch, don't forget to click that follow button. It will notify you next time I'm streaming. Emma's trying to drown me again. At least I'm not going up a hill. I will be heading down one. You know, that's like the streamer's equivalent of chug, 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 chug. It ain't happening. Especially with Pepsi. Fuck, I'll blow up. If it was Coke, it'd definitely be blown up. And again, it depends on where you're located. On if, depending on the pop or wherever you're from, the soda. Pepsi is better in some places. Coke is better in others. Here in Alberta, the Pepsi is better than Coke. Again, personal preference, but still, I prefer Pepsi over Coke. And if we, like when me and the wife went to Vegas, Coke is way better than Pepsi. Yeah, me too, Em. Me too.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's it going? How's it going for you?
Still alive.
Great.
So after 5 more streams, roughly, um, I move in on the 11th of next month. So I'm probably as soon as the wife has done her set on here, I will probably be focusing on moving and not streaming nearly as much.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna get done, so.
Well, you got a lot to pack up. I mean,
Yeah,
you do,
exactly.
but you don't. But still, packing is packing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not packing up a fucking 5-bedroom house or anything, but it's still.
Straight and simple. Packing sucks.
Yep.
Moving sucks.
Yep. It's even worse when you're unable to move and you have to get other people to do it for you. I have requested a quote on how much it will cost for me to get a moving company to move my stuff. And depending on the price will reflect on whether I do it or not. Or am I going to get a bunch of my friends to possibly move this stuff and hopefully it all makes it in one piece? At least if the moving company does it, there's less chance of stuff getting broken. And in most cases, there's a chance that I can actually get the moving company to replace or reimburse me for what is broken if there's something broken.
I mean, the key thing is that they carry insurance and they give you some kind of guarantee or warranty or something,
Yeah, exactly.
or slogan.
But at the same time, it also depends on how much it's going to cost them, or cost me, to get them to move it. It's like if I'm moving a 1-bedroom apartment and it's going to cost me fucking $8,000, I'm definitely not doing that. If it's going to cost me even like, let's say $400, I'm not going to do that. So it depends on really how much they're going to charge to move a 1-bedroom. Essentially, I would say about 5 to 8 minute drive from where I'm located to where I'm moving. The city I live in is a 15 minutes from one end to the other without traffic. So we're not the biggest city in the world, but we are a population of over 100,000. I know that's like a city block for a lot of people in the States, but
Now, do they have now down here? They have stuff like U-Haul and stuff like that where you rent a
U-Haul.
truck. Oh, you guys? Okay.
U-Haul is worldwide, I think. But yeah, I used to work for U-Haul and got a kick out of a lot of. Most of the time, you'll see Arizona plates because I think that's where they're originally from. It was like their main office is in Arizona.
Just curious, what's all the pretty green and purple?
Pretty green and purple. Oh. Are you familiar with the 80s cartoon Transformers?
Yeah.
That's Devastator.
Oh.
Ever since I started playing this and I found out that you could paint shit and I knew that they had the colors, I wanted to do that. I just didn't until yesterday. I decided to hop in, buy what I could, and make that. So yeah. Just a couple more pieces of equipment that nobody is going to use. But I can use it as a teleport point. Like if I need to hurry up and get to the 2 times plant up there to show somebody something, I can hop in one of those. So I don't know if you've been paying attention to the stream earlier, or did you just get home and get on?
It was probably about 3 o'clock. I was on for a few minutes looking. And then after I got home, I watched for a few minutes till I got on.
Okay. Well, the area down there next to the dozer, that straight groove that's cut out of there, was actually done by the dozer.
By itself, there's no one in it.
I did it in the dozer.
Cool.
Had Jonathan hop in on Twitch there, and he happened to be messaging me saying, like, did they fix the dozer? And I mentioned that I never really gave it a fair chance or a fair shot, and he basically encouraged me to give it a try. And knowing what I was using it for earlier and what I use it for there's a big difference in what I was trying to do with it. And like I said, I was using it in an application that it shouldn't have been used for. Like, going down on a ramp was not what it was for. Cutting off top layer and just kind of rolling your material forward, filling in a hole or a lower area, is what it's meant for. So that's why what I did over there turned out so good, and using it on the ramp that I was trying to use it for turned out so horrible. So the application of trying to cut a ramp, again, my idea originally before was a good idea when I was saying to use the loader to remove the bulk material and then use the dozer to kind of smooth it out. But because I was used to using the loader anyway, I just figured I might as well just finish the job that way. With the dozer is actually meant to push less material, and then the grader is supposed to push even less again. Like, if I wanted to smooth out a road, the grader would be the machine to use for that. But if I wanted to use the it makes it a lot easier.
Okay, hold that thought. I'm leaving, but not leaving. Hold on.
Okay.
Take a peek at my stream real quick, if you could.
All right, I'm looking.
I flattened the whole top of that mountain with a dozer. Most all this, that's not part of the curve, was done with a dozer. And a roller.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what I've been practicing with. I cut this down, going down the hill.
Yeah. And then what you could also do if you wanted to, with where your dozer is now, You can literally go back to where the slope goes down towards where your bagger is, put your blade down, and then you can push all of the material off again even farther and bring it down another layer if you wanted. Like it's just a matter of you have to take it down in stages, little tiny stages, and not the big ones. If you want to do it in big ones, you have to use the loader, and that's what I found here with this. The only thing that I also found, which is a pain in the ass right now, is the area that I've hit with the bagger seems to be almost like soft dirt. If I hit a spot that the bagger has dug out prior to a repair that or a fix that they did on this, if I hit it with the shovel, it turns into a pit. Like it's almost like soft dirt. It's not packed down stuff already.
I've noticed that just with like using the roller and using the slap shovel. It's like places just really go down quick.
Yeah. And it almost feels like it's stuff that's previously been dug out already. It's like, so, like for instance, this road that goes across, when I used the bagger, it was smooth. We hit it with the roller prior to the dozer repair. We hit this road with the roller. Then we continued on doing what we were doing. They came out with an update with the dozer and the grader, that stuff. And now all of a sudden I come back to areas that I know we hit with the roller and I hit with the shovel, and it seems to pack it down even more again. So I really don't want to do it, but I think this main road here needs to get hit with the roller again.
I wish they'd come out with a roller that was like twice as wide.
Yeah, but you know the reason they don't do that, right?
Yeah. No.
The amount of deformation that the main roller does, if they were to get it to do any more than that, it would actually break the game. Too much deformation, it would actually cause the game to essentially crash. It's like if I place the explosives all around the place, and if you were to place a bunch of explosives somewhere else, you know, whenever you blow it up, you feel that little bit of a lag in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The same concept with the roller. The only difference is if you make that roller any bigger, it's already right now almost at the threshold of a little bit bigger, game won't work right. We had that situation when we were running the baggers and somebody was running around with the roller. It lagged out.
Now, is it based on from within a viewpoint or just in general?
The lag?
Yeah, I mean, like if you're running a bagger and you're within the viewpoint of the bagger and you run another piece of machinery, does it create the lag at all, or just anywhere on the map? Two things, three things.
I know it was just one bagger, one roller was causing lag. That was when me and you were doing the top layer there when we were fully running the baggers to try and get that clear cutout. But I think so your roller is up top by the dump. So I almost think that we need to hit this entire main road here with the roller again, just so that I can make sure that when I'm cutting this with the dozer that I'm cutting it at the right height. Because like I said, right here, for instance, just behind the dozer, there's a spot here, like I'm hitting this with the shovel. This is packed down now. This over here is not. And you see the height difference on it. Like where I'm standing compared to behind the dozer. Actually, maybe even, I'll just pack down some of this spot here, and then just put the roller right where I'm at and smooth it out.
So you're saying this area that was a road from here straight to the concrete?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So the way that this is working, it almost reminds me of real life type scenarios where, but it's the opposite of it. So if you happen to have undisturbed dirt or irrigated dirt, and you place it down, you hit it with the packer, and then it's packed down. This case, and with that packed down area, if you were to scrape off another layer on that packed down area, it's still packed down. It feels like in this case, when something is packed down and then you scrape off another layer on top of it, it becomes unpacked again. And then you get, like, if I was to go as an example of what it looks like in the game, once you make something unpacked, then you pack it down, and you have to pack it down another foot worth of material, or a little over the blade, or the height of the edge of the holy crap, brain just had like stroke.
English, man, English.
Yeah, the height of the drum material. I'm just gonna have to point at it and say, this is what I'm talking about. Not so when you roll, so that material right there, the thickness of the steel on the drum, it feels like it goes down a little bit more than that when it's unpacked material. And it seems like if I was to take that dozer and go over what you just packed down, and then you hit it with the roller again, it will go down that much again.
Gotta bring out the grader.
No, that thing was a nightmare to try and figure out. That's a lot. That is the definition of multitasking right there. Like, you're paying attention to the height of the blade, the angle of the blade, and then the angle of the blade again in the other direction. So tilt it forward or back, and then you also have to have it left or right. And you have to pay attention to all of that while you're driving forward or back.
Yeah, I haven't had much success with the grader.
All right. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're watching, added feature is if you're subscribed, you do not have to watch ads on the channel you're subscribed to. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. We appreciate it if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. Also, if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is directed to the people that join and after 5-10 minutes decide to just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. If you're not liking the stream, tell me. If there's something you're not liking about it, tell me. Because I can't do anything about it if I don't know. Not saying that I'm definitely, absolutely going to do something if you message saying that there's something you're not liking, because again, can't please everybody. It's leveling itself out. How's it going, K1? getting in a little bit of dozer action here. Actually surprised that, I mean, for what I'm using it for is actually the right application for it, so that's why it's working the way it's supposed to. Who would have guessed? Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Appreciate it if you could do that. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something that's broken if you have no idea that it's broken. Alright. Got a couple little lumps here. Oh, it's doing it again. Don't fucking get that. Don't understand that. Okay. I think I need to get you to let me finish the area that I'm doing before you roll it. Pits and holes in here that I just can't. hate how that does that. Washboard. No, I think that one's gonna have to be done with the fucking roller. It's stupid that it did that. Everything from where the roller is currently sitting to essentially where I'm at now, you can hit with the roller, and I'm going to go over where the roller is now and work my way from there over to the retaining wall when this autosave is done. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads if you're to the channel that you're subscribed to. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll do what I can to see about fixing it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It's damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that join the channel, join the stream, stick around for 5 to 10 minutes, say absolutely nothing, and then leave. No commentary, nothing. When meanwhile there could be something that I could have done, possibly to help make the stream better. And again, I'm not saying that every single thing that somebody says I should do, I'm going to do, but I can at least try and do something. See if I can smooth this out or make it look a little bit more reasonable anyway. If I can do that, once I got that done, I will get back into operating the loader, clean up what I've got dug up there. What's going on here now?
Hey, Rock, it's almost 7:30. I'm getting hungry.
Alright, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Believe it or not, I'm actually having fun with the dozer.
What'd you say? When
Yeah, I know.
misheard
I don't know if I should repeat it. I might jinx it.
you. You need to take your temperature. You might have a fever. Catch you later, bud.
Alright, have a good one, thanks. only thing I don't like about the dozer is how fucking noisy and squeaky it is. Wish there was like an extra grease button I could push. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature is the channel that you're subscribed to, you'll be ad-free. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you want to look in the link in the description below, there's a link for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full stream, then it's completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Come on, terraforming. There we go. too bad. Like if I hit that with the roller. Oh my. Guess I'm doing this half a blade. This isn't fucked up. what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish pushing the material here. So everything from this point to that wall. And by the time I got that done, I'll probably end up ending. Should take a little bit. It's not something that's gonna. It's not a quick thing to be done. Okay. Just needed to check that my mic was still good. still pretty rough looking. to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads on the channel you are subscribed to. If you watch me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I am currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you want to be on here, you don't have to be on here for the full duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, that is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. And I'll do what I can to try and fix it. That's what I was trying to say. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something if you do not know it is broken. That is directed to the people that join the stream and stick around for 5-10 minutes and then up and leave without any commentary, any feedback, nothing. Just in and out. So, if you're liking it, just tell me. If you're not liking, tell me why. There and stop. Grab the loader. Grab the loader and a truck. So yeah, it's a little bit lumpy. There's a couple spots in here, right there. It's a little bit lumpy, but at the same time, it's nowhere near as bad as it was earlier when I first started with the dozer. Oh, I'm just noticing your message there, Kwan. I hope you're still there to thank you for sticking around, and have yourself a good night. And if you're not here and you do happen to catch this on a video later or something, thanks for stopping by, and sorry I missed your message. Alright, so I'm gonna be right here. Oh. Back up there. Really don't like this. No, it's not gonna fucking work at all. I hate that. Oh, fuck it. There's only one way I can think of doing it. Let's see if I can do it. does that. It's like I should not have to think that my blade has to go up a little bit higher in order for this shit to pack down to the same level as what I'm fucking digging. Like, this should not be happening. That's just straight up fucking annoying, that is. Alright. Well, clean that a little bit up there. I think I got enough blocks there that I shouldn't be worried about hitting that. Or I got that up high enough, I mean, I don't have to worry about hitting it. Yeah, it's just straight up fucking annoying. sure that's all just regular stuff that I can actually pick up and not solid stone. That. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this part tomorrow. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up helps push the channel out to more people. And if you're wanting to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. When I am online and you do want to join the map, don't feel obligated to be on here for the full stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on for a half hour. If you want to be on for the full stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I will look into it and see what I can do to fix it. But if you don't tell me that there's something wrong, I can't fix it. There's nothing I can do to fix a problem I don't know exists. That is directed to the people that join this map, join the server, join the stream, and leave no comments, no commentary, no feedback, nothing. Just up and leave, and that is it. So it would be helpful. yeah. So I will be on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. But like I said earlier in stream, because I'm moving house. In 5 more streams, I will be focusing more on moving house than I will be on streaming. And I might be on, so keep an eye out. But I most likely won't be. I will probably be packing up everything here. And on the 11th of May is when I have the official day that I can move in. And then after that, I will be at my new location, and we'll see how stream goes from there. I should be able to be a little bit louder, a little more energy, or a little more. I can't really say entertaining as much as I will be able to do more on stream. I will be able to, like I said, have a little bit more energy due to the fact that I won't be worrying about basically getting an eviction notice. So yeah, 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.